Starting five. We've got Marcus Morris up there at Patrick Beverly. And it's Ibaka. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And for Mills the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. Ibaka, the pass to Beverly. Knocks it off the glass. Wow. The tray. Not on target. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Here's DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your time to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players' future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at rosters.
Well said. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Ibaka finds Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
A range. You want to get Leonard as many touches as possible.
The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Count that one.
The Holiday, I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Outside Leonard fires the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
That's right. You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
This is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hand.
Here's George. Great D that time for Middleton.
A lack of concentration fails to finish the play.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Morris passes to Beverly. Up top, Leonard, guarded by Holiday. Beverly dishes to Ibaka. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
And how about the setup? Man, Morris keeping his head up. Beautiful.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
To the middle. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to this.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. The trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning, being the best possible player he can be. The homecoming for Paul George, playing in L.A. with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC. 5 first-round picks and the Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The kick out to Lopez. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone. And guys, the Clippers were willing to get from PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the second 2017 draft, that or Brandon Ingram. Their loss became the...
And Ibaka kicks to George. And the rejection by Giannis. Shots good by Ibaka.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
On the wing, Giannis. Morris looking over the floor. Passes to Ibaka. Outside for George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Middleton on the wing. And they get it. The Clippers grab. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And again, lost triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Stolen by Beverly. All going up court, and Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And they're pushing it up. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 9 points.
I'll tell you this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back. And so far through one quarter, it's been see if that changes here in the second. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
All fueled up and set the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the board is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Craig in at the small. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Patterson against Antetokounmpo. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And he comes up with the deuce.
That was physical D, but Bobby Portis is so strong, he finished through
Kennard, the pass to Zubac. His shot is good, making him up for two from the floor.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Back to Antetokounmpo. The slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. He's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Zubac, and he uses the glass on the layup. Zubac, 6 points.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's good.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior with their work down low.
Kennard's shot is off. Here's Augustine bringing it up now for Milwaukee. It's an 18-point game. Antetokounmpo against Kennard. Shooting foul as he'll shoot 2 free throws. Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth of the game. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's the Bucks now. Bucks trail by 16. To the inside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Jackson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The strength and body control of Reggie Jackson gives him an edge against physical defense. 2 and 1.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with. And at his peak, Reggie Jackson is one of the better guards in the league. He still got that confidence.
Yes, he does. Injuries slowed him down, but still able to create his shot anytime he... Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Jackson dishes to Patterson. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. He gets it in there.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better offense for himself.
Bucks trail by 17. Here's Augustine. It's hauled in by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And the ball is out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. To the paint. DiVincenzo against... And Morris comes over to help. DiVincenzo kicks to Lopez. 20 feet out. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Lopez. Middleton's got his second basket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He is in the zone tonight. Kawhi is carrying this offense.
There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Middleton outside. Over George. Excellent D there from George.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Leonard kicks to Morris. Passes to Beverly.
Pick coming.
16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now the Bucks moving it up. Middleton outside. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. So as we conclude the first half, so far...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. The story early on was Kawhi Leonard, who was on fire. He had 16 points. And that'll...
And with the second half, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingers all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge to continue to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka in its center. Leonard finds George. And the open shot from Morris. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his fourth assist in this one. No good. Shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
George against Middleton. Lopez with the block.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up. More of this from the big fella.
Good on the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind their big gap in the D.
Here's shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Leonard's got 18 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Taken away by Holiday. Inside, Antetokounmpo lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo as in physique. That's incredible.
Morris passes to Ibaka. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
The defense ready for he had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
DiVincenzo kicks to Lopez. Poke loose. Paul George with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Beverly, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul.
You really wouldn't know what size he is because Patrick Beverly gives you toughness at that point guard position, and he's physical.
Good on both. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Back to Leonard. Takes a three. Here's Ibaka. And it's sent back by Lopez. And he gets it back. Leonard attacking. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. Down by 15. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Beverly, the pass. Morris kicks to Leonard. There's a minute 34 left in the third. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Oh, Morris in position.
Beverly first entered the league. He struggled to read the action in pick and roll. Now it's a different story.
Bucks have gone 5 afield in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Beverly. And now the Clippers on the break. George with the ball.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. Outside, George. It's a nice banner by Los Angeles. Here's Ibaka. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks trail by 17. Giannis passes to Middleton. Offensive rebound. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Got the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nobody near Leonard. And out of bounds in possession. So both teams making some changes here. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And that'll give them a jolt. No ejection to light a fire under you.
And Augustine kicks to Portis. Back to Augustine. Outside Portis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Bobby Portis doesn't mind a physical game. He takes it and he dishes it out.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kennard for three. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Clippers leading by 13. They've got Portis, DJ Augustine, and it's Craig in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Aggressive on the drive. That's going to result in some free throws for Jackson.
And he knocks down the first one. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Giannis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Middleton on the wing. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh!
Yes! Yes!
And second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Pass to Patterson. Kennard on the wing. Dishes it to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. A high post shot. Kennard's shot is off. Bucks trail by 13. For three, Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And the clip here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break of hers, he talked with the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most fouled bigs in our game.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
This is as good as it gets from the chair in the second.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. It's to Ibaka. That one goes in. And it's 8 points for Serge Ibaka.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Here's Middleton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that. And now will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it comes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking.
Leonard against Giannis. Ball movement by Milwaukee. Morris inside. Takes the 13-footer, and there's Ibaka. That's good on the assist by Ibaka's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Paul George with the steal. And Beverly kicks to Moore. And there's the pass to Ibaka. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Middleton against George. From the arc to the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, he's not an easy man at the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined. Shots good by Ibaka. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting. Because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember. Bruce and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV. So we saw it then.
He's a good mind, and man knows what he does.
And here's Beverly. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's George. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Leonard.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Vincenzo, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Augustine against Beverly. And Augustine kicks to Lopez. Middleton looking it over. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe came.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have this run much earlier.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's the shot's good on the assist by George. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on D8.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. And the Clippers starting five. Ibaka is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slot. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Porzingis, and it's in.
Oh, in-between game for Porzingis. That one's on target.
Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it. Already an all-star. Look at that.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Doncic. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. The hoop. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. Richardson the pass to Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
I like to distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Here's the pass to Ibaka. Out to Morris. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working
Towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The drive by Doncic. Good work defensively by Ibaka. George. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
A lot of defenders choose up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the
free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, I think Patrick Beverley, for the entirety of his NBA career, is really going to being the villain. Has no problem with it whatsoever.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Morris against Porzingis. Fades. Chalk up 2 there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly is his game.
Doncic. Here's Hardaway. Richardson attacking. So it's Richardson with the jam.
There's dunks, and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
Leonard on the wing. And here's Morris for 3. And Clippers from deep. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes.
Reminds me of that. He's kind of on Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Good ball movement here by the Clipper. George against Richardson. And George with the stuff.
Paul George is aggressive. Look at his eyes right now, focused on scoring, and he sees the open path and gets right there.
And it's sent back by Morris. George passes to Ibaka, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ibaka's got his second basket of the night.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Doncic finds Porzingis. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. On defense, the Clippers. It's a 3-point game.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
George outside. George. Whistle blows, pass. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and just by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to hold the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Marjanovic checked in for Cauley-Stein. Matic Kleba comes in for Porzingis. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. In for Richardson.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic rim, but boy, can he finish.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Clippers lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy raid all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson. Maxi Kleba is out there with Marjanovic. Then there's Doncic, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 to small forward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Burke, he's checked in for Doncic.
Last 10 coming off assists.
Up it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Burke.
And nice disadvantage attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stop. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And he hits it to tie the game up. Burke's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into...
Jackson kicks to Patterson. That's good, and it just that time.
Great sign when Patterson's connecting from deep. Everything for this starts to loosen up.
Kennard against Brunson. Kennard's shot is off. Mavericks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Shot from the low block. That shot misses. Great D that time from Batum. A guy who just continues to earn more. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's it right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and fight.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new regime an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. Contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Brunson, good. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Clippers.
Starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Mavericks trail by 7. Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
And that's a little lack of defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting of their free throws.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Porzingis is coming in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Burke. Doncic against Beverly. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Beverly doing a good job of reading not just his defender, but the secondary defender in that pick and roll.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And that one's good, George.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Hardaway passes to Cauley-Stein. 3 seconds left, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to...
It's the 2K halftime show.
Hey again, everybody. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 4. And...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
But they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the power forward. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Excellent on both ends.
The steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Hardaway from outside, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds. Now it's wide open. Drills it from outside. George has got 21 in the game.
Well, Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys off court.
Doncic, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky.
Oh!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Richardson the pass to Cauley-Stein. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And it's Leonard at the elbow. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic is to Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Richardson's got 6.
Consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Side. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And Beverly kicks to Morris. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 5. 20 feet out. And that one goes.
Not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Cauley-Stein. One to fall. Good work defensively by Ibaka. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
George, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between them.
Here for the Clippers.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Zubac finds Patterson. Kennard on the wing. Over Richardson. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Kennard's got his second bucket of the game to go. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kennard against Doncic. The three. Score the basket. His eighth. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, it feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
LA's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the first so far. Jackson passes to Zubac. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. 4-on-3 break. Here's Porzingis. And that one hits back iron.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fair to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Back to Patterson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Patterson's got 5 points so far.
Well, Patterson usually on the perimeter, this time down on the inside, doing a little bit of damage.
And the rejection by Zubac. And now here's big opportunity. Kennard finds Jackson. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stop.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And here's Jackson out to the wing. Here's Patterson, sinks the triple. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Well, Patterson being a little more assertive in the offense here. Time off the direct pass.
Making things happen for the LA Clippers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back to the action after this word. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Bert. Bojanovic is out there. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. That's the lineup, Alice. And that one's good. Beverly.
He's attacking right now. Patrick Beverly just getting fired up, and his team is doing the same.
Mavericks trail by 8. Brunson, no good. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Beverly, three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people, you know, has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lores of the game of college basketball. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high scoring there tonight.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Brunson, good.
Yeah, well done to that one off.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Kennard kicks to Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Finds Jackson. Outside for Batum. Here's Zubats. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Pass. Left side, Batum. Right side, Jackson. Passes it to Zubats. Batum wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Marjanovic with it. And Batum picks him up defensively. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have... And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And that one falls for Burke. And the different look here. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Porzingis comes in. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Beverly dishes to George. Back to Beverly. Feeds it to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, it's the golden age of point. Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
The pass to Porzingis. To the inside. Cauley-Stein.
That's nice vision. Pass. You make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to George. Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Oh, here's Burke. D right on him. Here's Hardaway over Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
He's a decent scorer, and Hardaway can get it going, so he draws defenders' attention and gets the call that time.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both.
Now, Tim Hardaway has some nights where it just looks effortless for him to get out and get 20 points. It's nice when he rebounds and passes in those games as well, showing complete game.
Single digits.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Down low, and Ibaka slams it in.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Los Angeles.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives and great ball movement.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night for George.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash up.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Hardaway. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. And oh good, a tough break there. Then they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got the outcome.
Ibaka for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Clippers lead by 11.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a vet night. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero into the point guard. And for Los Angeles, we've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. Hero. They grab Here's Butler. Butler's got the opening field goal of the game for the Heat.
Wow, very close to a potential. Butler converting through contact.
And
that's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all...
No quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great...
And George, here we go. No luck.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be a...
Slam dunk by Butler.
My goodness, Jimmy Butler is so explosive. Half-court transition, it doesn't matter where it is.
Now, here's George, and here's Leonard from three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined eyes, his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher.
Here's George after the Heat pick up 2. And Beverley kicks to George. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The leeway to rip and run, baby. Make things happen.
And Kevin, an unselfish player who loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to find the others.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Following the score by Miami. Morris with the bucket.
Really good job anticipating the rise and fire off the catch. Go ahead, Marcus Morris.
Here's Hero. Back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40 per game. And it's George finishing it off.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. Los Angeles on team by 2. And 5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hero passes to Achua. Rockets. Here's Iguodala.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transit, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now, here's Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it can be as the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he...
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And know at it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
To the right side. Beverley.
This guy is such an excellent finisher at the rim. He's got incredibly long arms and very strong hands.
He'd have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Outside Butler. To the paint. Here's Achua.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The deep 3 from George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
All these threes that have really been the driving force on this run.
Hero passes to Iguodala. Now, here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either.
To Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
There's a real knack for is uncovered, and Paul George's court awareness on display right there. Beautiful.
Oh, here's Butler. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's... Beverly finds Morris. No good and tight defense there, but a nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by just... And close game. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go to play. So for the Clippers right now, Batum is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Jackson against Dragic, and the dunk by Jackson.
Quick first step. Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
Dragic gets the bucket. Dragic has got 5 points now in the quarter. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside, Batum. Offline with his 3. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for the Heat. Silva uses the glass to finish the layup. Silva's got his points.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
It's Dragic with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Jackson.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Dragic to Olynyk. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. A 5-point Miami lead. Here's Batum. And he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive confidence, and so it's about works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. What fits your personality in terms of making you play your best?
I'm glad you don't do K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
I'll tell you, that's an efficient, quick move by Olynyk. Gets himself to the rim. Nice.
Shots good by Kennard.
Really, really good at recognizing the ball to the rim.
Here's Dragic. Makes it off the Dragic has got 7.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Tipped away. Kennard, the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, an aggressive and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Dragic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The Heat have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Dragic against Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Dragic came into the NBA with something on his resume that not many other rookies have. He has a ring from winning the Slovenian Pro League the year before he came to America.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And George, here we go. And Serge Ibaka, the bucket assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
You simply cannot let Serge Ibaka get into a rhythm from that range. His mid-range is as good as it gets.
Here's Butler. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, he's shown to the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. A tone setter, extremely unselfish.
George finds Ibaka, and Adebayo sends it back. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And George, here we go. The 10-footer is in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points on the Bucks.
Well, a little bit of assertiveness from the native of Congo. Serge Ibaka has the green light.
Here's Dragic. Count the bucket. And here's not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being challenged like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they're right with the review.
Goran Dragic firing on all cylinders for Miami.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Goran Dragic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points. And that'll...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Goran Dragic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Jimmy Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Ua. And there's Iguodala. And it's Dragic in at the 1 spot. And it's George missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back. Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Beverly. Morris trying to free himself up.
Boy, the suffocating defense of Andre Iguodala, so important to his team. Really good job timing the shot there.
It's stolen by Dragic. Here's Butler. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got 5 assists tonight.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed points in the paint.
And Beverly kicks to George. There's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 10 points.
Well, we knew that Paul George was a long-limbed, exceptional defender coming out of Fresno. His offense, though, has been impressive from the time he has stepped between the lines on the NBA level.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
George against Iguodala. Iguodala with the steal. And now Iguodala running the floor all by himself. It's Butler this time on the assist by Iguodala. Butler's got the lead up to 9 now for Miami. It's George on the wing. He's Iguodala.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And that'll be 2 officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I think you've got to play Jimmy Butler a little bit more honest than you do there. He's adept at drawing those kinds of calls.
And so Butler nails both of them. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique position in two different settings.
Yeah, I mean, two very different cities, but beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
back in
and
both
Seattle.
those cities.
Exactly. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Kennard for three.
Not how they hung for five, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
They get outside for Robinson. For three, Olynyk. It's home.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kennard. Lays it up off the glass. Kennard.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, there you go. One team off all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the scramble mode.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Here's Olynyk. But LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Yepa goes in. Down now to just 11 on the bucket from Kennard. 1:32 left in the third. Here's Hero. Guarded by Jackson. Takes it from 10. And the basket by Olynyk. He's got 8.
And they're beginning part defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kennard. And it's for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. The Heat leading by 11. Pass to Huck from downtown. The rebound by Patterson. Clippers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Kennard, the pass to Jackson. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. Willis needs to get off a shot here. Zubac's no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates opportunity.
Here's Harkless. Lays it up and banks it in. Harkless
moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson against Kennard. For 3. Rebound by the Heat. Olynyk got 4 rebounds in this game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Well, the presence of mind from Kelly Olynyk finds him quickly.
And Batum kicks to Jackson. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got his 3rd basket of the night. Robinson, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Miami Heat, 13. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Dishes to Leonard. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Miami leading by 13.
Timeout,
now
timeout.
A timeout called by Miami.
Start it.
How many favors do I got for the love of the culture? Oh, Lord, everything put a chip on my shoulder. Took it to Vegas. I look at the faces. I know that.
And my whole new group out there. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Free throw, good Butler.
So from the 30th pick in the 2011 draft to one of two-way players in the game, think about every step along the way with the work required by Jimmy Butler. Special stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Heat with the ball. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's 2 for him. Up top, Dragic, defended by Beverley.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
On the wing, Morris. No good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 14-point game.
As dangerous a scorer when he feels his rhythm and pace as there is in the league. Jimmy Butler cooking right now.
Outside Leonard. The pass to Morris. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And Butler gets it to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Beverley, the pass to Ibaka. Out to Morris. Back to Ibaka. Launches a 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The kick out to Dragic. Butler passes to Dragic. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Good once again. That makes him escape.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Leonard looking over the floor. Good on the shot.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hone down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Butler with the ball. George picks him up. Iguodala, the pass to Butler. Down low. Here's Achua. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got 3 assists in the game. It's Dragic. And the wide open shot from Morris. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim,
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night.
Here's Dragic. Late off the glass. Dragic has got 4 points in the quarter.
late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Shots good by Ibaka.
Well, you like to see Serge Ibaka be assertive on the offensive end, particularly on the...
Gets the pass to Butler. Iguodala outside. Back to Butler. Outside, Dragic. Right side, Butler. 4 on the clock. Here's Iguodala. Second shot opportunity. Shots good by Achua. Lead by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Miami.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense that couldn't come up with an answer.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Goran Dragic.
Shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Making to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Leonard inside, defended by Butler. Fires from...
And that's what Jimmy Butler brings to the table. Intense on-the-ball defense.
Passes it to Adebayo. Dragic kicks to Iguodala. Tries again. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Leonard. The whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Leonard hits them both. Is left in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. And it's sent back by Morris. And he's able to get it back. And so Miami takes this one by a... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. He's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Now here is out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. The great fans and players alike, this is just not another game on the schedule.
Clash of the Titans in this great test for both teams.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them drag out with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the one man.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. George against Middleton. Beverly dishes to George. Long-range jumper.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, gets him the ball.
Holiday with the three. The rebound by Ibaka. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 5 now.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break as fast as you can.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Nailed from three-point land. Middleton's got his second basket of the game.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Leonard finds George. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Clippers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. Finishes the break with a slam.
You've really got to tag Middleton in transition so you have a chance to get in front of him. You know, his speed and athlete to deal with if you aren't concentrating on getting back.
A 3 from Leonard. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And Holiday kicks to Giannis. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
It's to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Nobody near George. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Boy, the confidence that George brings to his game is also confidence that impacts and injects his teammates. He's a high-octane scorer who's ready to go as soon as the game starts and whenever he gets the ball.
Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
And watching Antetokounmpo can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
Now here's Giannis. And that one, good.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Act like a real pro.
Here's George. Back to Beverly. Outside, George. Over Holiday. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of the bank on that.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that ability is off the charts.
Here's George. After the basket by, here's Ibaka. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they're really solid right off the bat.
Holiday finds DiVincenzo. The kick out to Holiday. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Giannis against Leonard. And Leonard has it in the corner. Ring shot on the way. Rebound, Milwaukee.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Morris with the rebound.
Not much falling for him this quarter since his frustration.
Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. Connect for 2.
Leonard has really become so good at catching and firing. I mean, defense anytime to alter his shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the... Recently, we spoke with Patrick Beverly about his throwback stuff.
Old school basketball, you know.
Outbound for me may be the most physical player in the league.
and he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And some good action in the books as we get back. That's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we've got Marcus Morris, Patrick Beverly, then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ibaka in at the center position. Holiday dishes to Lopez. For three, middle with the triple.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Leonard. This one for three. The shot, no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so fearedly wide. I mean, when he's close to the rim, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
George finds Leonard. Beverly with the ball. 6 to shoot, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Let's see that sensational mobile one block again.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Giannis. I know you grew up with aspirations someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe en route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts of maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that...
Sharp guys in the NBA. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Giannis.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Beverly for three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Inside. It's good by Lopez.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them.
10 straight points off assist. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
1:32 left now here in the second. The three from George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard's got the ball.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Kick out to Giannis. Pass to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
George looking over the floor. 44 seconds left. Beverly against Holiday. Beverly dishes to Ibaka. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Antetokounmpo against George coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, review.
Tie game in Milwaukee. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. A nice show put on tonight by Chris Middleton. He ended up with 15 points, 4 assists. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
And the way that with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On to Tacumbo out there with DJ Augustine, and it's Forbes in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Augustine with it. Williams picks him up. Forbes the pass to Portis. And the rejection by Zubac. Now here's Kennard. Guarded closer. Pass to Williams. Jackson. Augustine against Williams. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Williams is up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
You just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that quick trigger of Augustine, not giving the defense any chance to block the shot off the pass.
Craig, he's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And to Tacumbo inside. Kennard covering. On passes to Portis. He gets that one. And the Bucks lead by 1 through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I mean that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Williams, and they pick up 2.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Forbes the pass to Portis.
Well, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes in the wide open man and dropping the dime.
And so it's Williams who brings it up. They trail by 1. Kennard on the wing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Antetokounmpo finds Augustine. Here's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having...
The drive by Jackson, and the layup's good.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
It's tipped. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. 1:58 left in the third quarter. The kick out to Williams. Offensive rebound. Zubac. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
I don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the second. It's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
Absolutely not. Williams passes to Zubac. The kick out to Williams. And he gets it to go. And that's now 6. It's Portis atop the key. Here is Forbes. He's guarded by Williams. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens. We don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Side. Zubats kicks to Kennard. Back to Zubats. Swiped it away. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Augustine against Williams. Augustine passes to Forbes. Back to Augustine. Forbes. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Ford, first bucket of the night.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And the shot goes in.
Well, I tell you what makes him such a great scorer. He's an excellent ball handler, too. Kind of lulls you to sleep like a little snake charmer, then strikes. Boom!
Portis kicks to Forbes. Portis, the pass to Forbes. Augustine looking around. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. On Reggie Jackson. First trip to the line for him here. Antetokounmpo. So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And George kicks to Leonard. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
Feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the game still closely tested as we end the third quarter. And let's pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And these teams locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka in at the center, filling out the middle. So passes to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas. Has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
For 3. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. Three-pointer. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. And here is a 3-point lead.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arm, using them no matter who he's defending.
And so Ibaka, Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists tonight. DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. Releases. Holiday finds Lopez. George against Middleton. Back to Lopez. It's from short range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And, you know, once George gets on the roll, he's just relentless, showing you how dominant he can be when he gets hot.
It's good. And now a 9-point Clipper lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Los Angeles?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Hits the jumper in space. Now just a 4-point Clipper lead. George passes to Ibaka. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
DiVincenzo passes to Lopez. And to Kumbo. Makes it off the glass.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of game.
Here's Middleton. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers leading by 4. Morris outside. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And we're about 3.5 minutes to the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense gets set.
George, no good. The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And Holiday throws it down.
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect go-to scoring.
On the wing, Morris. The pass to Beverly. Here's guarded by Holiday. Rocket 6.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Milwaukee on 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Shoots. Count it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And the Clippers call time here. And our New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis, he talked with the team. He told them, hey.
And here we go, a coach's challenge here. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see is your team guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
The shot and game clocks. Outside, George. Bullseye!
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. It's off. So it's the Clippers win in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late We are...
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5 spot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the left wing. Out to Porzingis. Count the basket.
Well, you're going to pay for a situation where you give Porzingis that kind of room and maybe that much of a good job exploiting it.
Now, here is George. And it's Beverley missing. Doncic looking it over. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That's his first foul. Doncic against Leonard. 6 to shoot. And Doncic, here we go. And it's
the size, the timing of Ibaka, tailor-made for protecting.
Beverley against Hardaway. Out to Morris. Outside, George. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Leonard against Doncic. Passes it to Porzingis. Over Morris. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic passed on. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Well, Cauley Stein positioned himself and found the reward there as he collected the ball and threw it through.
To the middle, George finds Morris. Back to George. Tries it from 19, and there's Morris. That's good on the assist by George.
Can't talk enough about the season. That setup right there, the assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Doncic, and the layup falls.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Here's Richardson, and the rejection by Leonard. Doncic against Leonard. The drive by Doncic. And finally they hit one. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night. Water UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my mates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention.
George gets in that deep. Get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Here's Cauley Stein. George against Richardson. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's not the opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Ibaka kicks to George. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Concentrating through the contact and making sure he had a shooting window open.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 7.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
A nice shot by George. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. And he'll get a chance at the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
In Europe, spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. He's there in terms of drawing fouls.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three ball. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
Yeah, Paul George well behind the three-point line to knock him down.
Doncic against Leonard. And Doncic. Here we go.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk. And stolen by Richardson. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Think, guys, about Dallas here in this one.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at Tuma's out there with Patrick Patterson. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Ivica Zubac in at the point guard position. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Kennard kicks to Zubac. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Marjanovic checked in for Cauley Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for James Johnson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Richardson.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Burke. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now, here's Kennard. And there's the pass to Zubac. And oh boy, attack there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replays is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcer review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, though, that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mavericks leading by 8. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Burke, and the rejection by Zubac. Brunson against Kennard. Off target at the pass. Here's Burke. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Traditionally finished the break right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Those defenders just look gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Batum. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Batum with the steal. Goes up, and Jackson throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Now here's Burke.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Outside Jackson. Patterson. And stolen by Burke. Fast break Dallas. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one mate.
Buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Outside Hardaway. Rebounded by Jackson. Clippers trail by 4. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. It's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. 1:22 left in the first half. And here's Leonard from three. Drills the three-pointer.
And in the era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a Finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month run where Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons, goes there, wins the championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in his hometown of Los Angeles to try the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing your own story.
Here's Porzingis making his last shot. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
They're going to take to get Porzingis off of his sweet spot and his offensive game now.
Beverly against Doncic. And here's Morris for three. Here's Ibaka. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nobody near Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's the fast break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a three-point Dallas lead.
Got to be so hard to stop a drive by Porzingis. How are you going to get to where it is the ball's going to get?
Baseline try, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it.
The Time Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 11 points, 2 rebounds.
And in that first half, we saw pretty good of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an ant scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Willie Cauley-Stein is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Richardson, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Here's Beverly, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, Paul George right now invested fully in this game and on both ends of the floor. Relentless on offense thus far.
Doncic against Leonard to the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. And George, here we go. And the basket is good. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be taped delayed. What's the getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George that rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score?
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game. Knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
And go.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Doncic against Leonard. And Doncic gets it to go.
D has been just completely helpless and too dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And the wide open shot from Morris. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Doncic against Morris. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Kawhi Leonard with this.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Doncic, no good. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Outside Leonard. Pass to Ibaka. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lead. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. That one drops for him.
And really, Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
And
has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
And go. Beverly wide open. The offensive rebound. And Ibaka slams. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 17. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter. Pass to Morris. Back to George. And stolen by Cauley Stein. He feeds it to Doncic. That one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting it all right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
A 3 from Leonard. Cauley Stein grabs the ball. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. Here's George, and it's finishing it off.
Well, when you get into a system, your first system in the league where you share the ball, by Leonard keeping his head up and finding the open man.
With 1 on the clock, and that's defense down the stretch to end the quarter. It's been all about... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. What I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. For the Clippers, they've got Ivica Zubac. Patrick Patterson is out there with Batum. And there's Jackson, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. Here's Burke, following the score by Reggie Jackson. Here's Cauley Stein. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. On offense, here are the Clippers. Here's Kennard. A three-pointer is right on target. Lead by 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying. We get into crunch time.
Burke. Cauley Stein controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Talk often about physicality of bigger players. Cauley Stein, one of those guys who fits into that category.
Kennard's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 1-4 since the end of the third quarter. Cauley Stein goes in. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Jackson. Over to the wing. Patterson passes to Batum. Richardson against Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the three-pointer. Kennard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And good that time. He's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, a 7-footer that has a bit of moxie. Willie Cauley's rough down low.
Batum, good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It just done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now here's Burke. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, now 1 of 4 here in the fourth quarter.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Jackson deciding where to go with it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And how about the execution, really when it matters most? He knew he had the height advantage and just got the job done. No need to pass in that situation.
Zubac's defending, and the rejection by Zubac. Kennard against Richardson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Cauley Stein's got rebound number 9 now for here tonight. They get the rebound. And the rejection by Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
You know Jackson can just fly. I mean, that athleticism is off the charts.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 4 for Los Angeles. They've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great quarter for them. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Cauley Stein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Richardson. The Clippers grab the miss. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Kennard for 3. Traps in the tray. Kennard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from on the rise in the second half.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's jacked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in, Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Richardson. Here's Burke. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Los Angeles. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kennard for 3. He can't hit that time. Absolute chance right here.
They need this one to go their way. And what a day as for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
Patterson passes to Kennard. The Clippers rebound. And the dunk by Zubac.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Burke looking over the floor. Shoots the 3. Off the... And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was... All right, David, thank you. And it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3. And for the Clippers, they've got Paul George. Ibaka is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Hero got it. Good job in the low post.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gate.
Now, here's George. From deep three-point range. And no good that time. Excellent D here by Iguodala. Here's Adebayo. Finished off the break.
The movement of Adebayo is key here. Get the defender on his back foot. Even if there's contact, you still have the advantage.
And Morris throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call this his first trip to the line. And that one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. George against Iguodala. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Adebayo.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness. Shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put them there.
Hero passes to Iguodala. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. The kick outside to Butler. The shot's good.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And the wide open shot from Morris. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Really good job anticipating the rise and fire off the catch. Go ahead, Marcus Morris.
Adebayo pass to Hero. A 1 near Iguodala as he lets it go. A 3-pointer, no good. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's a triple. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, Patrick Beverley, his teammate to score. When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working.
Leonard. And George now top, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Start.
And Doris, you were talking about Leonard's work ethic. Going back to San Diego State, he used to come in at 6:30 in the morning. No lights on in the gym, so he brought his own lamps. I mean, the guy was dedicated.
No doubt, Kevin, and that has been the through line of his career. First to practice, last to leave. He has that hunger to improve, the drive and the desire to put in the time. It's a price to be paid, and he's willing to pay it.
Back to Morris. And here we go. It's Butler. The teardrop.
Jimmy Butler is unafraid to take and make tough shots. Nice one there.
Beverley, he brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And George, here we go. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how close ball now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens, fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that... It's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space.
Pocket 6. There's the feed to Ibaka. Over Adebayo. That one off the back iron and out. Miami's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Controlled from outside. And slam dunk by Butler.
Boy, how about the quick hop? Power through that throw down. That is really nicely done.
On the wing, Morris. Inside, kicks it out to Leonard. Launches it. Los Angeles with another miss.
Too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet.
Golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
We've seen the lead change hands.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Excellent, excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Handler with the jam.
My goodness, Jimmy Butler is so explosive. Half-court transition, it doesn't matter where it is.
And Morris throws it down.
And how about they don't waste time matching that throw down with one of their own.
A show of their determination. Three-pointer, Butler, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Heat lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's think about what we've seen so far from the Heat.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the Heat, Achua is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Hero in at the 1 spot. But they get it back. Passes it to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Back to Adebayo. Goes back up. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala.
And they are getting great results.
And George, here we go. Morris, and the 3 ball is good. Morris has got the lead up to 3 now. It's for
taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Ibaka. Leonard on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
To the left side wing. The pass to Hero. Hands it from downtown. Hero's got 9 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Here's Kennard. Play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pulls it up. And Patterson kicks to Kennard. Back to Patterson. Robinson against Patterson. Near the 3-point line, it's Olynyk. And it's good. 2 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
For Miami, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
It's stolen by Dragic. Swiped away. Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. Patterson, that's good.
Lou Williams is the all-time leader in points off the sleep on his passing game. What an assist.
To the middle. Here's Olynyk. And it's blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Williams passes to Kennard. Outside for Jackson. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Silva. Now here's Harkless. Dragic dishes to Robinson. Trying to come right back. It's no good. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford.
And it's Dragic with the foul. That's his first foul. Jackson against Robinson. The kick out to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are identical.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Outside Jackson. The pass to Zubac. Poked away. Olynyk with it. Williams picks him up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
So these teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Iguodala, the pass to Butler.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Iguodala. Passes it to Hero. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. Some good action during the period. Thanks for joining.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George, Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And so here are the Clippers. The Heat getting the bucket.
Boy, the suffocating defense of Andre Iguodala is so important to his team. Really good job timing the shot there.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. Evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game.
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you to keep him out of rhythm.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Here's Hero. Drains it from the arc. Hero's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here. Their first back 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Good out. Here's Hero. Beverly, Achua, an easy 2 points on the layup. And the Heat lead.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy.
They get it back. Pass to Beverly. Outside. 5 on the clock. Leonard dishes to Morris.
Morris has proven that he can be effective in any the NBA, understands his role as a stretch four.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Here's Hero. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And George, here we go.
That's phenomenal athleticism on the drive. Paul George just sprints past everyone with ease.
There's the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Good ball movement here by Miami. Out left to the wing. That 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. Now George. 10 points for him. And that will lead.
Well, Patrick Beverly puts in the time to become a legit threat from range.
Butler. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting his range. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Adebayo passes to Hero. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second half right there.
And the rejection by Iguodala. And he recovers it. Leonard finds George. Back to Leonard. Outside, George. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala. Here's Leonard.
And we've seen them come out and be much offensively this half.
Here's Achua. Paul George with the steal. Leonard on the wing, defended by Butler. Leonard attacking, and the whistle blow. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's foul number 2 for him. Heat on D. Leading by 5. Here's Leonard. Now here's Beverly. He's tightly guarded.
And this is what Jimmy Butler's known for, right? Tough, hard-nosed defender. Alter shots with your quickness and length. JB.
Iguodala, the pass to Achua. Back to Butler. To the wing. Here's Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Beverly kicks to Ibaka. Down low. Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, make no mistake, Paul George is a physical guy. He will not shy away from contact on these moves.
And George drops them both. Back to Robinson. Over, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? Heat out front, leading by 6. We'll be live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter. What is still anybody on the floor for Miami starting the 4th. We've got Mo Harkless. Robinson is out there with Dragic. Then it's Olynyk. And it's Silva in at the power forward position.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Well, the presence of mind from Kelly Olynyk. One's open, finds him quickly.
Now here's Williams. Count that one. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the...
Dragic against Williams. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. On the wing, Williams. Back to Patterson.
Well, this is a way for Patrick Patterson to generate some offense. Be aggressive, get to the free throw line. If he can do this on a consistent basis, look out.
That free throw good from Patterson.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there, the Heat. Reggie Jackson's checked in for the Clippers. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric's the team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. Listening, guys.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now, there's a level of aggression and craftiness when you're trying to defend Lou Williams. Draws contact. Nicely done, Lou.
And both free throws good for Williams. Lou Williams, so crafty, GH, and the ball in the basket.
This guy just has the gift. I mean, it's been that way forever. He is just a born scorer. And guys, all about work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Silva. That one good for 2. Point Miami lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Williams passes to Zubac. Here's Harkless, and Harkless slams it in.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves him behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
And the Clippers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Beverly feeling it out a bit. Outside for George. That one drilling the rim on the way down.
You've got to be prepared on the catch to release quickly, and Paul George does that as well as anyone in the league.
Iguodala, the pass to Achua. Here's Hero, defended by Beverly. Hero, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a test right there.
Knocked away.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including the ball.
Shots good by Achua.
There is an imagination, a creative passing drives the offense.
And George, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's not an easy play. Paul George is an extraordinary player. Keeps his eye on the buck.
Beverly finds Ibaka. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. By 6. On up the court. Pass to Hero. The 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ibaka. Some nice ball movement. And here's Morris for 3. That one, no good.
And I thought it looked good from here.
Offensive rebound at the elbow with Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession.
It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
My goodness. Guys, you talk about embracing the moment, burying a key shot. Go ahead, Mr. Morris. We see you doing work.
And he has definitely been struggling in this.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And it's Bryant. And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 3. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the 4th. That's what's your take?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer, score quickly, and take the foul.
And now, let's present Allen's player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And Glenn Bott, David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus.
Hey, Kevin.
Terrific. David, thanks. Here are the flippers. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3. Now, here's George. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Serge on the assist by George.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Pass to Ibaka. And Leonard from 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Leonard has really become so good at catching and firing. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense any time after his shot.
And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Stops. Pump one hits back iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
DiVincenzo. And to Tacumbo. Good work defensively by Morris.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
A three from Leonard. Bound by Holiday. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And the Middleton. And it falls over the rim and in.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Now here's Beverly. Morris dishes to Beverly. Middleton against Leonard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris. That is his first foul of the game. Here with a three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
How about knocking down the 3 ball? Didn't have that shot when he got into the league. Love seeing how he's improved as a shooter with the outside jumper.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Connects from 3-point range.
See George concentrate on getting the ball to the open man. Excellent floor awareness.
Gets the bucket. And so Beverly will push Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Leonard on the wing. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at that, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of play. You combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot the free throw line.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And again, the Bucks.
Defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Leonard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Here's George. He dishes it to Beverly. And the Clippers miss again. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo penetrated. Pass to DiVincenzo. Out of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
40 from the first quarter of the game. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Look at it. George gets off these drives to the hoop, banging it down with the of a madman.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra for a big guy.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. For 3, Middleton buries it from 3-point. Middleton's got his second bucket tonight.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, this is the edge that great rim can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
And now let's check out the lineup, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for them, we've got Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Bobby Portis, and it's Connaughton. Here's Augustine, got a piece of it.
A capable defensive player. That wingspan of Batum's really an asset in blocking shots.
Patterson with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Batum finds Kennard. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And he slams it one-handed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. Running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
It's his first trip to the line.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. %.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Those plays can make a difference in a game.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to...
Augustine passes to, and Portis throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Zubac kicks to Kennard. From deep. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And really an aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball in some points from close range. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
Transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion, Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Figure.
Go figure is right.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Okay, too, that's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Jackson passes to Zubac. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, passing ability.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Portis. There's the triple. That one's good, and the Clipper lead has got points with that basket from Craig.
And no matter who it is, that kind of deed isn't going to get.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the time, not afraid to mix it up. Maybe to a fault. At times we see the heat of the moment. You got to channel that competitive edge and stay
to the inside. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can reveal in closer detail what constituted
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action real, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
51 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, George to the middle. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
And the thing about Morris, vertical but tenacious once he gets around the rim.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. High post Lopez. Nice ball by Milwaukee. The shot by Holiday, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Up top, Leonard, defended by Middleton. It's
about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for...
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And that's it for the first...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. From the get-go, it was the Clippers who came out strong. Amped up and ready off the tip. They immediately went on it. And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on off.
But I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had out of.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka in its center. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. Leonard with no one around. The assist by George. George has got 5 assists tonight. Lopez dishes to Middleton. Back to Lopez. On the wing, DiVincenzo. On the wing, Holiday. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Vincenzo's got 6.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Morris. Beverly against Holiday. Back to Beverly. On the wing, Morris. 4 on the shot clock. George passes to Morris. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And that's now 7 points for Marcus Morris.
And I need to see some more assertiveness.
Lopez kicks to Giannis. Outside Holiday. Back to Giannis. The kick out to Holiday. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Right side. Passes to Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. On the wing, DiVincenzo. The pass to Holiday. It's Antetokounmpo up. To the paint. Here's Lope. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside for George. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 7 points.
Boy, the confidence that George brings his game is also confidence that impacts and injects his teammates. He's a high-octane scorer who's ready to go as soon as the game starts and gets the ball.
And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. That didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously championships.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand.
Here's George. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And George is very capable at knocking out shots. I mean, because of his size and stroke and ball handling and his added strength, he's able to shoot over good defense and knock them down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really bad.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And the Kumbo.
I tell you, that's why Antetokounmpo is so feared league-wide. I mean, when he's close, he's most likely going to flush it on you.
George dishes to Morris. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard looking around. It's good, and it's attempts.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Middleton the pass to Holiday. The drive by Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
Our vision of Middleton, just so good at finding the open man.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's George. He's got 9. Let from deep. It's hauled in by Giannis. DiVincenzo kicks to Holiday. 2 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the way. And now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them to points.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Clippers lead by 1. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling. They've got Portis, Antetokounmpo out there with DJ Augustine. And it's Craig. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the right side. Augustine from outside.
You got it. Come on, come on.
It's hauled in by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jackson dishes to Patterson. Batum for 3. Patterson passes to Zubac. Pass break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo running. Here's Craig.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's and Portis throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
The feed to Batum. The 19-foot shot. No good. Bucks trail by 4. And it's the Bucks. And it's blocked. Pass to Kennard. He takes possession. A platoon swap here. And Akumbo looking over it. Middleton for three. Beverly, Clippers leading by 4. It's stolen by to Akumbo. And they're running. Outside Holiday. Back to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. DiVincenzo finds Giannis. Middleton with it. Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
Yeah, and the other thing also, they've been able to get to the free throw line consistently and also convert big points. Right.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Left side. Middleton the pass to Lopez. And here is DiVincenzo. Down low. Kicks it down to Middleton. On the wing, Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now.
Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of game.
Oh, wide open look here for Ibaka. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've only LA's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Leonard kicks to George. The rebound by the Bucks. One-on-one here. Giannis passes to Holiday. Lopez dishes to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis against Leonard. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And George, here we go. Here's a... Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Man, it's nothing but Ibaka right now.
Back to DiVincenzo. Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Giannis outside. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Here's Los Angeles. Got it!
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George.
And Middleton kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. Bullseye!
Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable in the big shots.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 1. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing that a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call TOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And now, let's take a look at the game. Dante DiVincenzo. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something they've been hoping for. And so the word is in. All stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't called, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
For three, Middleton, right between the eyes.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter, absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they've got enough time left to get it. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. One shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And again, the Clippers turn it over.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. of the move. And the Clippers starting five. We've got Patrick Beverley. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. And it's Ibaka in at the 2. And for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center, filling out the middle. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Ibaka right side. Over Cauley Stein. It's Ibaka. That touch.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision. In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
Doncic missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Morris. Count the basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
Richardson hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
George looking around. Offensive rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
Count that one.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively. That's a beautiful pass.
Morris kicks to George. Inside, Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Stolen by George. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard's got the ball. That one, no good.
Out of character for him, maybe just a little too casual there.
That one falls. Richardson of the night.
Against physical defense, Richardson using his length and athletic.
Here's George. Following the score by Josh Richardson. Cauley Stein. Morris kicks to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters, but ultimately your team play for them. And that's when you have a team, a chance as a 10-2 a leader. In all seriousness, you know, I think some guys are natural, others like myself had to evolve into it.
Good on the shot.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
And George, here we go. All alone. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Doncic against Leonard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make a three-point play. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night. That free throw good from Doncic.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves play the game.
Now, here's George. That one goes in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Doncic. Left in the first. Porzingis in. He's against Morris. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Beverly dishes to Ibaka. Cauley Stein grabs the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he makes the first. All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Kennard, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Plenty of offense in this closely contested. It's Dallas up 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Marjanovic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Williams kicks to Jackson. Off target with his 3. Remember, Brunson with a clean look. It's good from long. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kennard against Brunson. From deep three-point range, play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over.
I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not.
Kennard kicks to Williams. And here is Patterson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. They grabbed their own miss. Another shot. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Here's Finney Smith. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And don't look down in this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Patterson. It's blocked, but they get it down. Hard. Will it go? It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Greg, when you play for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And I would never tell him otherwise. Well, whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable.
Doncic passes to Richardson, and Dallas again with the bucket.
I love that catch and shoot. Defensively, you've got to close hard. Josh is dangerous in that area.
And George, here we go. Here's Ibaka. Kicks it out to Leonard. They shoot again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Strength, body.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a play review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg, so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the calls stand before.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Leonard.
You know, when you look at the MVP race each year, most of the candidates were drafted in top 5, but somehow Kawhi lasted to number 15.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Porzingis, and it's sent back by Morris. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. That one, good.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka. The creativity is through the roof.
George with the ball. 7 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Ibaka's got 8.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Then George with the jam.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
The drive by Doncic.
And he needs to get...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The wonders of technology, Greg, used so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
If a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being viewed. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Shoots over. Lock at 6. Hardaway against Beverly. He can't get one, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Richardson against George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Burke looking over the floor. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. The period came to a close with them holding a... And that does it for our halftime show.
And as we get into this third quarter, as seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He's in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group to start the second half. They've got Morris, Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George, by Leonard, and it's Ibaka in at the center position. Pass to Morris. Cuts off the pass. Here's Kleba, and Kleba slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Hell.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment.
Shots good by Williams.
Because of his size, everyone tries to get physical with Hayes at no bind.
And now the Clippers on the break. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. That drops, and it comes off an assist.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Brunson kicks to Kleba. Kept alive. Marjanovic. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Up top, Burke. Shot clock at 5. Up again. Look, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. The Clippers trail. Left side, Jackson. Now Williams. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, bursting off the decision. Takes it himself.
Marjanovic with it. Williams picks him up. And there's the call on Lou Williams. That's his first foul. And so here is Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. A three ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now the Clippers moving it up. Against Brunson. Here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Kennard for 3. Zubats. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance. Has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
You know, we talk about it all the time. Chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Greg, who would you choose? Best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is this will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the bending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter, that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
Williams against Kleba. Put up loose. And Williams throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need. Close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Clippers. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got the lead back up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Burke. Rebound by Williams.
And for his offense, this is brutal period.
Here's Jackson. Again, the Clippers.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 7 points in the game. Seconds left in the third. Outside Williams. To the left wing. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
This is why we talk about carving out position, trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
The Clippers shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Brunson against Kennard. Misses the shot. That's the end of the third, and it's all time. Anywhere, the final. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball, keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. We've got Jalen Brunson. Marjanovic is out there with Maxi Kleba. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Kennard, the pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded closely. The pass to Zubats. That one a right, but drops in for him.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game. Clear advantage.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Williams. Looking to end his cold spell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First one falls for him. A different look for the Clippers. Burke hits him. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bogdanovich.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And for the Mavericks, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Doncic outside. To take the lead. A lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Just about minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I'll tell you, knifes his way to the rim. It's next level.
Doncic against Leonard. On the wing, Doncic. Count that bucket.
And that's your house, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Outside, George to the paint. Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And for Serge nowadays, most of his offense comes from beyond the arc or at the rim.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. Pass to Cauley Stein. Over Ibaka, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Cauley Stein, a notable shooter at the line. Let's see if he can make them count.
And the second free throw, good.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
And let's start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's George on the wing, and Leonard puts it up from deep three. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Richardson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He did not waver on his decision-making. Josh with the opportunity to stretch.
And George kicks to Ibaka. Pass to Beverly. Porzingis against Morris. Outside, George. And the three off target. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. And that'll be it. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Doncic against Leonard. And Chips throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And Beverly kicks to Ibaka. Sinks the three-pointer. Ibaka's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that could be a big bucket right there. Ibaka doesn't shy away from taking crucial shots.
Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. The putback. Yes!
Luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
George passes to Leonard. Now the pass to Morris. Leonard against Hardaway. It's good!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Leonard against Doncic. Pass. So the first ups, and that ties the game up.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another. He defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of
George against Hardaway. Launches a three. Buries the triple.
He's been there before, played in big moments of big games. Ibaka coming through in the clutch.
Here's Doncic. Oh, no good. Hardaway from outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
UK Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2D.
Kevin, thanks.
All right, thank you, David. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Iguodala. He's out there with Achua. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero into the point guard for Los Angeles. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Lou Williams. His first foul of the game. Corner. Passes it to Hero. This one for three. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays, and honestly makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here's Hero. Shot missing. Nice D from Williams. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Los Angeles. And Williams with the basket on the assist by George.
Available there for Paul George, but he spots that small crease. He fires the ball through it.
Offensive rebound. Here's Adebayo. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And maybe a deep breath moment for them. They're now 1 for 4 to start the game.
Williams passes to Ibaka. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Butler with the ball. Williams picks him up. And that one drops.
Kind of a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the team. Adebayo has a chance to be a very good interior defender. The way, because he's so physical, he's a presence down there.
Here's Iguodala by Lou Williams. Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. Brent Story has it in his draft workouts. The Heat ran Adebayo to exhaustion. Then put him to the test guarding wing players.
Yeah, they looked at him and said, "I know who I am and the kind of work that I've done." He's got that kind of edge, and that's the thing that this Heat culture is always looking for.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouls here in the first quarter. Everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Now here's Williams.
Iguodala getting his hands up and extending the arms to challenge the shooter.
And there's the call on Lou Williams. That'll be his second foul game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with impressive vert.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
Here's Hero. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Williams kicks to Morris. Back to Williams. Fires that shot off. And the Heat going the other way now. Oh, and a fast tries from 10. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Odd pass to George. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that.
The Heat with the lead. Hero passes to Adebayo. 1:44 left to play first. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Williams kicks to Morris. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
In the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area. Defense gets away with one there.
Drills it from outside. Hero's got 5.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero. So confident in his ability to connect from deep.
And Williams, here we go. And Ibaka kicks to Williams. Iguodala with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Deflects the pass. Bounds. Miami will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up. Steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Beverly's checked in, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Los Angeles now. Clippers trail by. Leonard attacking. Lays it up and banks it in.
As Kawhi has, he finishes through contact as well as anyone in the league.
And there's the pass to Iguodala. Here's Adebayo. Paul George with the steal. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Finish. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Just the level of power and explosiveness. Leonard just tenacious at the rim.
The 3. Shot's good, bro. Hero's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Miami again turning it over. So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 5. The shot by George. Here's Iguodala and Andre Iguodala.
That's something Iguodala would like to do just about every time. A good scorer around the rim.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. Just crippling defense.
On the floor for Miami, Achua is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Hero. It's Williams with the drive. Out to Morris. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Miami leading by 7.
And Morris has raised some eyebrows in the last couple of years, just being a much more efficient scorer.
Idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And it's Dragic with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And last season, Marcus Morris's name, one of the hottest on the...
Yeah, there's a lot going on in Marcus Morris's off-go. A lot of contenders looking to add him to the roster. Handshake deal with the Spurs, switch to the Knicks. and then eventually traded to the Clippers. So grab your musical chair and try to find a seat.
Harkless with the bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opened a much better opportunity to score.
Kennard finds Zubats. Now here's Beverly. Tight defense on him, and he drops in the lane.
That's a pretty impressive finish from Montrezl Harrell.
Robinson. Back to Dragic. Stolen by Beverly. Here's Jackson, and he banks in the layup. Jackson's got his first basket of the night.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find creases with that handle.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Beverly blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Passes to Silver. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And nice court vision from Dragic there to get a great look at the bucket.
And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one but a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who can...
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first, because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
And that's one of his, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Dragic dishes to Robinson. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 8. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. Rebound. Kennard kicks to Beverly. On the 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Zubats. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Snatched up. In the corner, Kennard with it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Now here's Harkless, defended by Beverly. The 19-foot shot, and the pass to Robinson. 3. And there's the whistle violation. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way, and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Beverly showing speed right there, out of the blocks, hoping to get something on the drive on the inside.
And stolen by Patterson. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, Dragic can be a great playmaker, and I love all around, that time to an open teammate.
Jackson drives in. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Harkless. Back, lets the 3 fly. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Now, teammates and coaches love to see this, making an effort to move the ball in the open man.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Robinson for 3. The rebound by Patterson. Jackson passes to Kennard. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better.
But for the first half. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They lead by 1. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well,
and that's a...
If we saw a pretty tight battle, we'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for the Clippers right now, Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Williams. Ibaka, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So they take the lead. Got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Clippers.
A three-time last season, Lou Williams named his newborn son 6 in honor of his success in that role.
We talk a lot about the Mount Rushmore of the games grade. Maybe we can start to chisel out the 6th men of the year in the NBA. Lou Williams would have to get some serious consideration for that monument. Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
George with the ball. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup. 4 now for the Clippers.
And defensively, they are on their heels every inside.
Hero, no good.
Well, he got off to a terrific, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Oh, to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. From back, not watching for the line that time. Here's Hero. Butler against Leonard. Pass to Hero. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got 13.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And it's Leonard missing.
But only the first second half. They've come out here with authority.
Adebayo kicks to Iguodala. 11 feet away. The shot by Adebayo. No. Clippers leading by 3. Here's George. And George with the stop.
Let's talk about the first 2 steps in transition and Paul George out quick. And this time.
Iguodala up top. Pass to Hero. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And some controversy last season. Andre Iguodala traded to the Grizzlies. We know he didn't report, Greg, just stayed in the Bay Area until a trade could be worked out to Miami.
I'd call that a power move, Kevin, no doubt. Iguodala, a respected vet, wanted to play for a career and $15 million in the deal.
Ibaka finds Williams. Leonard against Butler. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Williams. He can't get that one to fall. The other way now. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Hero. Miami no good on that time either. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game.
You know, a lot of times we talk about good passing, but huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 16.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Leonard against Butler. Out. And that'll be 2 free throws. Hall with the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this here at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything, true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto MD down low. that wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
To the line for him here.
Yeah, and of course, Marcus with a twin brother, Markeith, went to college together, played in the pros together. You'll have a hard time finding a closer pair of siblings.
Fires the 3. Hero, no good.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Oh, Morris in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Well, when you're given the ball as much as Lou Williams has gotten it through the years, he's exposed kind of plays.
Hero passes to Achua. Here's outside Butler. Count it. Butler's got his good of the night.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Outside Williams. Feeds it to Ibaka. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Adebayo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Achua, the pass to Hero. Gets it to go beyond the arc. And now just a 5-point Clipper lead.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And the shot goes in. Leonard's got 10.
Got to do your best to root and push side of the paint. He's just too strong and too skilled on the inside, and then he starts to get comfortable.
And so it's Los Angeles. The quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami, they've got Achua. Hero out there with Iguodala. And there's Jimmy Butler. Spot.
And what sets Lou Williams apart right now is his confidence. This guy is a gun and believes that he's going to score. He often does.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is then on the basket from Hero. Williams kicks to Kennard. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The Heat trail by 9. Williams. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Robinson's checked in for Andre Iguodala.
And they continue to control the glass.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, and the lead getter on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Clippers leading by 11. Here's Beverly. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they're passing here.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. The Heat trail by 13. The kick outside to Butler. From past the arc. The Heat rebound. Achua, the pass to Robinson. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers shooting 1 to 67%. The dish to Beverly. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Hero passes the point bomb.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kennard, the pass.
Yes, sir.
My goodness, that was absolutely
nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks. The pass to Hero. And the Heat, another three.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
They swipe it. In transition here for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
So many of the plays, they're trying to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt.
Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. They get it again. Achua. Hero passes to Robinson. But it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Patterson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's deflected. A dunk by it.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball. This is what happens.
And the Clippers call time here. They're ahead by 6. 1:41 left play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Leonard attacking. Very efficient, 5 for 6 on the game.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
George dishes to Leonard. And Ibaka kicks to Morris. Back to Ibaka. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Point, just sort of running through the paces. As it appears, it'll be a nice win here.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was for Lou Williams.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cut.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining.
Beyond the arc. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. Really needed those points.
Leonard the pass to George. And they wasted no time. Back.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Deep. Off the mark. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on them. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 for the Clippers win the tip. Ending the floor. And he converts the layup.
This guy is as anyone in the league. Lou Williams doing work. You think about Lou Williams and finding his way and finding himself with the Los Angeles Clippers. He's played for in the league. He always felt overlooked, underappreciated, but certainly he's found his niche here.
Here's Williams after Drew Holiday's score. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Middleton. They get it back, out to Morris. Outside Williams. Right wing, 6. Ibaka, the pass to Morris. The Clippers need to get off a shot from deep. George Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Doors in the past, some regard Williams as a lackluster defender. Didn't want to lift weights. Had kind of an interesting. He bounced around the league, as we know, quite a bit. He's played for a lot of different teams.
Right. I mean, think about him with Allen Iverson, the great Allen Iverson. He's succeeded on his own terms, right? Both of them comfortable in their own skin, able to do some amazing things on the court.
For 3, Middleton. Milwaukee getting another chance here. Antetokounmpo. Back to Giannis. Three-pointer. And the Clippers will come the other way. Outside Williams from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got 5 now.
Now this is hot for sweet Lou Williams. The 3 ball is there.
From 18 feet away. Jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Look at the ball so far. Here's Williams. 7 points in the game.
How about the handle of Lou Williams? So comfortable off the dribble.
Lopez passes to Giannis. For 3, Middleton. Another miss by Middleton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Greg, one of your former teammates' guys skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall.
And Holiday, here we go. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo with the three-point shot. Williams. Back to George. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside for George. The 3 from Morris.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And wide open. Good on the triple. Middleton's got a pair of 3s. Bucks. On the wing, George. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the wide open shot from Morris. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Middleton for 3, and again Milwaukee.
Efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
On the wing, Morris. Outside, George. Back to Morris. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And they're on the break. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Leonard with the steal. And here's George for 3. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum over into the next quarter. Beautifully done.
And when asked to compare himself to LeBron,
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And this has been a fairly close game here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So, Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Williams. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Big group substitution here. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Beverly. Here's Kennard. Kennard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. No coverage that time. Kennard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, defense collapses if it makes a mistake momentarily. Beverly has the kind of basketball lineage.
Antetokounmpo against Patterson. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Beverly. Here's Patterson. The drive to the middle. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
Down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that.
Picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Jackson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
Here's Antetokounmpo and the dunk by Giannis.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually. He can when necessary, but not that time. Zubats the pass to Patterson, and it's Patterson finishing it off.
Well, a convincing finish by Patrick Patterson, giving us a demonstration of the kind of power he has at his disposal.
To the inside, ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slings it in.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And the pass to Patterson. Kennard for 3. And stolen by Portis. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Connaughton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Reggie Jackson.
This is exactly what you expect from DJ Augustine. This is why coaching staffs love him. He makes everyone better.
And the Bucks making a change here. Now here's Jackson. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Zubats, that's good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Augustine following the score.
Wow, Patrick Beverly, barely 6 feet. Send it back, young Patrick.
Shots good by Kennard.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Connaughton kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
This is his second trip to the line tonight. Both good from the line that time.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge in the second.
Jackson drives in. The shot's good from Kennard.
Quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Right side, Portis. Antetokounmpo dishes to Augustine. Over. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points with the buck. Jackson kicks to Zubats. Patterson passes to Zubats. Jackson from long range. It's rebounded by Portis.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle. Bagton. Pass to Craig. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Kennard. And no luck with that time on the... So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. Leading the way at the start, it was Lou Williams. He had 9 points and 1 steal. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We have questioned Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Walkie right now. And George gets it to go. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here, I was traded to the Spurs. That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how about Cokers, McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one hand. And they pick up 2.
Lou Williams is the all-time leader in points off the bench. On his passing game, what an assist.
Here's Holiday following the basket by Marcus Morris. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. And there's Paul George on the assist by Morris. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Middleton against George. Middleton the pass to Lopez. It doesn't go for him. Excellent.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboards.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. He gets it in there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Left side, out of the Kumbo, and Giannis. And they call an illegal screen here.
The leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo passes to Middleton. Got that one up quick. Middleton's got 13 points.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
George with the bucket.
And everything, terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now here is takes a 3. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams kicks to George. Ibaka dishes to Morris. Williams passes to Morris. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With some arc, and it's sent back by Lopez. Nice ball move. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Williams kicks to George. And Leonard has it in the corner. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 8. And here comes Holiday leading the fast. The three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game. Holiday against Williams with no one around. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got fourth assist in this one. Lopez with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. Took him all on that one. Middleton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Here's Williams, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
With multiple Sixth Man of the Year awards to his credit, Lou Williams will be remembered as one of the best bench players in NBA history.
It's Solomon to Tacumbo. Paul George with the steal. Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang, refocused, and play with more patience.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, you think back to draft day in 2011. It was quiet then. It became loud as the Spurs get the draft rights to Kawhi Leonard on that day for George Hill. Incredible. Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
DeMorris. Here's Ibaka. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't win for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Patrick Beverly out there to Zubats. Then there's Patrick Patterson, and it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Connaughton. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. DJ Augustine picks one up.
Patrick Beverly is the kind of competitor every team wants.
Second free throw, no good. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy, didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
But you can see Patrick Beverly lifting his team with his ability to find an open teammate. Pretty pass.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Bound to Tacumbo. Portis kicks to Augustine. And so on to Tacumbo looking over it. Back to Augustine. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. He slams it in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this gets a stop or two.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive tension and focus all night long.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let...
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Now, this is what his coaches like to see. It's in making an effort to distribute the ball in that situation.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. It's Solomon Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 6th assist on the night. Spurs leading by 7. Williams passes to Morris. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. And Antetokounmpo's. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis, he talked with the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Holiday dishes to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. For 3. And again, the Bucks miss. Outside, Morris. The shot's good on the assist by George. And that's 6 points for Marcus Morris.
Well, that's just stellar concentration from the talented Chris, effective at keeping his balance on these tough finishes.
And there's the pass to Williams. And it's good for 2. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in for Los Angeles.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Paul George.
I think it would be impossible to overstate this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Outside Williams. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. To Ibaka. Releases from 15. The Bucks.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, to me, Paul George exemplifies what a leader should be. This guy does not look for his personal stats. He just wants to make the guys around him better. You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Now, 2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Williams. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And Stein in at the 5 spot. Shots good by Ibaka.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly has developed this part of his game.
Doncic against Leonard. Stein lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more. It's not there.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is Dallas. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
With KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that the chip attract so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks, but he got missed the full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Here is Ibaka. After the basket by Willie Cauley-Stein. 6 to shoot, 19. Leonard with the bucket.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Now here's Porzingis. They get the rebound. Stein, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Ibaka outside. They've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Doncic, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside.
And George kicks to Ibaka. The pass to Morris. It's tipped. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. That's tipped. It's Richardson on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And, you know, Richardson, simply by being aggressive, puts a lot of pressure on the defense and is able to force the foul.
And, Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
He gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking, also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? Not hesitate, LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
And he hits it and gets, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review and continues on.
And then Leonard enjoys jamming it home. Got to keep him as far away from the hoop as possible.
Leonard against Doncic. And no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. And George kicks to Williams. Back to George. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Morris dishes to Leonard. From deep, trying to get open is Ibaka. Leonard, no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Ibaka.
Boy, other than that, really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Morris finds George. Drains it from beyond the arc.
George's go-to shots. He's a three-point shooter who spaces the floor well.
Doncic with it. Leonard's there. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping.
It's falling off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And here's Morris for 3. That shot off. And so it's Dallas headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Clipper, Ivica Zubac is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. Beverley. Kennard with the ball. On the wing, Jackson. 6 to shoot. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy speaking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, with all the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of.
You are a fan indeed. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got his first bucket of the night.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Beverlying it out a bit. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, love seeing Beverly shoot off the pick there. I mean, all he needs is a sliver of daylight.
Shoots the 3, and that one's good. Burke's got now in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open.
To Patterson. He dishes it to Beverly. And the layup's good off the glass. Beverly's got his second bucket of the night.
Like how Beverly takes on challenges. This guy's a pit bull in his competitiveness. Aggressive at shooting over the defense, even when they're all in it.
Big miscommunicate fence. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Not an easy basket for Jackson. He's really high percentage, but he does make a lot of tough hoops.
Burke kicks to Kleba. Here's Marjanovic. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Stolen by Brunson. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Marjanovic. Marjanovic has got his second basket. Clippers trail by. And he dunks it down.
And, you know, Beverly has great speed. Snake-like in how he slips through the defense on the drive.
Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. And here in the second quarter, as we approach 4 minutes played, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now here's Beverly. He's tightly guarded. And Patterson kicks to Kennard. Pass to Zoot for Jackson. Clock at 6. There's the 3. A rebound by Marjanovic. Mavericks leading by 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Inside, here's Zubac. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can lose calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And it's a completely new group on the floor. Leonard with the steal. Williams with a clean look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Williams has got 6 points.
The quick release. Let's just call him Sweet Lou, pumping it in.
Passes it to Porzingis. Five on the clock. And the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka combination of athleticism and timing.
And here's Morris for 3. And Los Angeles with the triple. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Dallas has the edge here at halftime. They have a 6-point lead. Kenny, what's your... Perhaps.
And after a fairly even first, could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding every possession.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Cauley Stein in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Leonard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Cauley Stein's Doncic. The Mavericks keeping it alive. A new 14. Bucket is good.
Another in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the ground.
And a guy with more of a mid-range game. Morris can still jack it up from deep if you give him enough space and time.
And Doncic gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Williams with the ball. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Williams. Leonard. Now, here's Doncic. Guarded closely. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. In the post, covered by Morris. That one goes. Count it. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fakes. And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Doncic against Leonard. Layup is good. Doncic has got 11 points. Greg, I think of you in a New York legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Richardson against George. One-on-one here. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Hey, to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense, the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league, and really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
Leonard lays it up and banks it in. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to think about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
Outside Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something.
Working it, that's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, I'll tell you what makes him such a great scorer. He's an excellent ball handler, too. Kind of lulls you to sleep, little snake charmer, then strikes, boom.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked. Patterson comes in for Morris. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Paul George. Here's Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points here in the...
The main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Williams. That's his first foul. And stolen by Patterson. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Double digits for the quarter with... Behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Clippers trail by 9. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Patrick Patterson is out there with the hits of Zubac. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Pat, and it's Kennard in at the 3 slot. Here's Brunson, and that one is hammered home.
Rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Clippers shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. And Kennard wide open. He shoots, and no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Burke looking over the floor. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 14 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Burke.
And I tell you what, Beverly is a ferocious defender. I mean, he gets after it and gets up into you. You're not easy when he's defending.
Clippers trail by 9. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
He loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Burke. Sweet move. And he sinks the layup. And the Mavericks lead by...
Call very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
The drive by Jackson. And Beverly kicks to Zubac. In the corner, Kennard with it. Jacks up a 3. Tries again, and it's Zubats laying it in. Zubats has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A platoon go coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. This is the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right, I acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, guys, over the break, I was in loose huddle. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Standing game for them in the open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Inside, Ibaka goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
At times, Ibaka has looked out of control when forced to finish through defenders. That time, keeps his poise and reaps the benefits.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Morris. Doncic against Morris. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14 points. Doncic against Williams. Pulls up. Misses off the left iron.
You can't look at that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Here's good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones. Even keeled is Williams, calm in the eye of the storm. Hits a big one.
Doncic feeling it out. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up.
I didn't think it was to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Doncic against Ibaka. Great positioning on the putback. Lead by 4.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley-Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
George dishes to Leonard.
And, you know, right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Leonard hits them both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
and probably expect to him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his third foul so far in the situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's balanced 3 and D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Just not a good play.
Back to Doncic. Leonard with the steal. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What on here at home tonight?
I mean, these are those games that's so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. I love being on edge of your seat and just wondering.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for The Clippers arriving at their building and coming through. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Achua. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And there's Iguodala. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. And for Los Angeles, we've got Williams. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got the first basket of the game for the Clippers. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eye. Here's Hero after the basket by Los Angeles. Hacking. No good that time. AT that time from Leonard. George against Iguodala. And there's Paul George on the assist by Leonard.
Well, Paul George has definitely garnered some strength through the years now, and he's developed that over time in the offseason, being diligent with his work ethic and gets
shot by Adebayo, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, space, just clanked it.
Williams can't get it to go.
How to knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The tray, the rebound.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it goes off Butler. On defense, the Heat. 6-point game. Here's Leonard, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Iguodala. Side to Butler. Adebayo passes to Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat. Got a piece of it. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
And the versatility of Paul George's game. Elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
And you think about several teams yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor. A telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
And after the basket by Los Angeles, Iguodala outside. Passes it to Hero. Here's Achua. Butler in the corner. Looking to end the run. It's stolen by Morris. First moving it up. And George with the stuff.
Great timing there. Paul George rising up, collecting the ball, and throwing it down.
The Heat trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And that ends the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there for them until that bucket.
And the wide open shot from Morris. And he's to the rim on the way in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walk in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here is Williams following the 3 by Miami that went in. Yep.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense effectively from the paint.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
And it's Williams with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Outside, George. In the corner, it's Morris. It's deflected. Leonard the pass to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Now, a lot of times we talk about good passing, but accurate pass, huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
They get it back. Bring it in.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
George with the ball. Butler covering. Leonard the pass to George. It's Morris atop the key. Pass to Ibaka. 6 on the shot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Pulls from the top. The shot by Williams, no good. The Heat trail by 7. And here's George for three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Okay. Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's an aggressive attitude defense.
So it's the loss. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness, the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Luke Kennard out there with Patrick Patterson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Jackson at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Adebayo sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And so here are the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Hero. Guarded by Joe. Passes to Achua. Now Adebayo. Here's Hero. No good on the 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Butler with the steal. And here they go. Here's Hero. Guarded by Jackson. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, the paint can open up because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Jackson finds Beverly. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Andre Iguodala.
And Bones, he stands just 6'1", but Patrick Beverly rebounds like a forward.
The fact that he's going to bring it mentally is the huge advantage. I think if you're in the opposing locker room and you know you're going to get on the floor, he's going to be right in your jock for every minute that you're going to be competing against. Well, his thing, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Outside Jackson. Patterson up top. Back to Jackson. Clippers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Zubac.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unsays, the better the team.
From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Heroes got 10 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Jackson kicks to Kennard. And he lays it straight in. Kennard's got 4 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Offline with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 10. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on body.
Now, here's Achua to the left wing. Here's Hero. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. He's got 13. Now the superstar player headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good points. Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Serge Ibaka in for Zubac. Morris comes in for Patrick Patterson. Leonard, he's checked, and Georgia subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. Continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up.
A really good decision there from Paul George. Quick to find the open man.
The Heat trail by 15. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That's his first foul. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Adebayo finds Robbins. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 15. George, that's a two-pointer. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Here's the pass to Butler. Here's Hero. Good from outside. Butler against George. And here's Leonard. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. So that will be his second in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot two. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter. And just a much job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first. And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Paul George is aggressive. Look at his eyes right now, focused on scoring, and he sees the open path and gets right there.
For the three, and that shot doesn't go in. Thanks so much, David. Away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. George taking care of business in this one. He had 13 points, 2 assists. And that'll...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Hero. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Achua is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. And it's Hero into the point.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And with a name like Duncan Robinson, you wonder, were his parents Spurs fans?
Good call, GA, but I don't think so. He was born in 1994. That's a few years before Tim Duncan joined the Spurs alongside the Admiral. Good NBA name.
Here, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Ibaka, the pass outside. George. Off target from three-point range.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's nobody around. Nice open look, but it's no good. And it's bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Clippers leading by 13. Here's Beverley. Denial.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And Beverley's got it. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And this is who he has become. Leonard with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Back to Robinson. Hero passes to Butler. 6 to shoot. Outside Robinson. Miami, no good time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A nice shot by George. George has got 15 points.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's George finishing it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for them in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Robinson for three. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was Leonard.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Heat moving the ball around. Robinson for three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
You got to try to screw the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George. And he banks him. And the Clippers lead by 19.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's matched thus far in the paint.
Pass to Achua. Kicks it to Robinson. And again, Miami with the triple.
Now this is from three-point range this had. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Here's Hero. Defended by Beverly. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3.
George against Robinson. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact for it. And just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
And drafted 13th out of Kentucky. Tyler Hero impressing right out of the gates that rookie season.
And I think this is very much the type of player that comes in with confidence, a skill level, and an IQ, and ultimately a guy who wants to compete.
Count it, good.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Hero, defended by George. Really, Robinson's got 15.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and is from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Hero, defended by Beverly. Adebayo kicks to Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 15 points now here in the second half. To Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
I mean, is there another guy in the league when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Adebayo finds Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game for State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ibaka. Paul George is out there at Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And the claw at work, just one reason. He's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
From deep three-point range, the Heat get it back. And a new 14. Here's Hero. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ibaka's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect, firmly in the driver's seat.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Greg, how special is it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
And George to Leonard. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious finish.
Passes to Robinson. Good ball movement here by Miami. From the arc. Hero, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Boy, I have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like
Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. In the corner, George with it. Three-pointer. And another three for the Clippers.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, it was weird because it looked like the defense was ready for the move, but Paul George had a little something extra for him.
The Heat have gone just 33 fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Clippers have gotten all 8 quarter to drop. Truly remarkable. Here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
1:49 left in the game. On the wing, Morris. And he uses the glass on the layup.
An efficient score and beats you with a variety of moves.
Here's Hero from outside. And here's Los Angeles. George looking over the floor. Ibaka, the shot's good on the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
And so it's going to end up in the blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And Miami has possession. Outside Robinson. From deep. The rebound by Ibaka. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. Foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And he knocks down the first one.
Just 1 year in college for Paul George, and then made the transition to the end. All the talk was about what it is we're seeing now. A very capable two-way player, star caliber talent.
Hero, no good. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range, offensive rebound. George dishes to Ibaka. He kicks to Beverly. Back to Ibaka. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's stolen by Ibaka. To the inside.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Ibaka with the ball. So Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Dangerous indeed. David Thanks. Here are the starters for Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Williams at the 1. And for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. And Evers on the break. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. Right, Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
This is the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against, see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here.
I'll tell you, that's the speed of Paul George. Facing attack on the rim.
Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Morris against Antetokounmpo. George with no one around. Again.
You've got to be prepared on the catch to release quickly, and Paul George does that as well.
And Holiday throws it down.
And Kevin, lots of standing by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
Well, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Morris finds Ibaka. Back to Morris. That one doesn't go. Good D by Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to Holiday. Middleton. Now here's Giannis. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound by Williams. Giannis against Leonard. Outside Williams. It's good off the glass.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
On 3 of 5, shooting the ball so far. Here's DiVincenzo. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Morris passes to George. Wants to get it to Morris and does. Outside for George. Back to Morris. He can't hit that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Here's Holiday. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Just the kick out to Williams. Back to Morris. There's the dish to Leonard. Clock at 6. Morris into the lane. The layup missed.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coach love watching Holiday in the open court.
On the wing, George. Defended by DiVincenzo. George with the bucket.
Time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field.
Lopez outside. And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Leonard with the steal. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Lou Williams can score from all 3. Gets to the mid-range in that instance.
And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Knocked loose. Williams scanning the floor. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
They're standing when a guy is uncovered, and Paul George's court awareness on display right there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. They get it again. The shot, no good. And it's Leonard with hers. It's Williams with the drive. Good. 8 points for him.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Passed up. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
I love the edge with which Serge Ibaka plays defense. He covers a ton of ground.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness are very difficult to slow down.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. He starts the second with.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and passes.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Here's George. Picks up the assist. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Weapons, you can build on this lead.
He just cannot miss. 8-8 in. Flawless.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed. Incredible.
Middleton for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Middleton's got 6.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Basket good.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit matched, especially inside.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Williams up on top. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the pass to Morris. Back. He dishes it to Morris. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 4. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, and so much more confidence these guys have working, and that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Middleton for 3. Antetokounmpo. Bounce pass, Lopez. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. A platoon. Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis is single digits for Milwaukee. Patterson's got his first 2 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times. Bucket in the paint.
And he gets contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by things like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that they'll stand as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got 1:13 left. And here's Beverly. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And it's Patterson finishing it off.
Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
Bucks trail by 11. Here's Middleton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. That one falls for Middleton.
And really, from second-round pick to all-star, inspirational. Yet even now, it feels like some people continue.
Patterson, that's good.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period. Nice.
For three, Middleton. Left side, Portis. Lets the three fly. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 9 points in the quarter.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Feeds it to Patterson. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. The Bucks trail. The three for DiVincenzo. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense. Banked in off the glass.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. Here's Middleton. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed.
Thanks for the great interview, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome. An outstanding first quarter for Paul George. 15 points, 2 rebounds. And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. And it's Williams. And it's George in a shooting guard.
Well, this is why Mr. Morris is out there. The ability to drain the shot from long distance and spread the...
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi.
Holiday, the shot that time, not on target. The Clippers go the other way with it. And they call the foul, so he's got the and a three-point play.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George. Through contact so well on these shots.
And Paul George, Doris, kind of in high school, his older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shake about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's not onto the NBA radar.
And if Giannis is anywhere close to you, don't shoot it. Length covers a ton of ground, and boy, is he fast.
A tremendous one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a fact. This huge lead.
Shots good by Williams.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. It's a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
It's stolen by Morris. And here we go again. The Clippers on the break. Leonard with no one around. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Leonard's got 5 now.
Kawhi Leonard, very in shoot situations. This guy is so good, even without a dribble.
No, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Craig. The Bucks keep it going. A new 14-second clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes good on the layup. He has 6.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Clippers.
Here we go. And George with this stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. George double teamed. And the wide open shot from Morris. And the 3 ball is good. Morris has got 6 in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Milwaukee making a switch. Augustine's checked in. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UN. Started your college career at Portland where you were actually in a year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first in the great city of Portland. Another bucket down low. They've been taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Forbes. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in this game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And George gets it to go.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through. You got to keep getting him touches.
Giannis outside. They need this. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Hey guys, that's a sight we've become accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day.
It's George on the wing. Morris right side. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Ibaka slams it in.
Boy, that open look cut up by Kawhi Leonard. That's probably the most underrated aspect of his game.
To the paint. Here's Augustine. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
A big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. DJ Wilson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Torrey Craig. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to talk to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. It's good from about 19 feet. Middleton's got 14 points.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. He even forced anything.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a very comfortable 20 lead as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head in. Stranger things have happened. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade. Up here for the 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got DJ Augustine. Portis is out there with Wilson, and it's Craig in at the 3 slot. And Jackson gets it to go.
This now in their last 3 baskets.
Wilson by Patrick Patterson, and that one good.
Really impressive from DJ Augustine right there. This guy is so smart and figures out ways to score.
There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast, everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Bucks passing it around. Holiday inside the line. Hinzo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Reggie Jackson.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
The first one falls. From the line this time. Here's Beverly. It's Solomon to Tecumbo. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. A clear look here for Middleton. A great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And this is Middleton of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Pass to Patterson. And here's... And they call the foul, so a chance at the line. More coming up.
Yeah, the tenacity of Patrick Beverly to play through the contact. Now he must complete the play with a free throw.
Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity is really paramount.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guy with his passing ability.
Clippers leading by 21. Now Beverly. It's Solomon to Tecumbo. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's DiVincenzo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Jackson misses.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best, and then results.
And now let's present our new balance, Paul George.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Drops in the tray. 7 now in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job. Team, productive and efficient.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Morris outside and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. At 10 points here in the second half.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much in.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully. Big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked shots all game long. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already the sense it let its guard down.
Over in the corner, Williams. 3 ball. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Finishing you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Middleton, and the rejection by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
George passes to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George.
You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 19-point lead. Williams, that's good.
How about Lou Williams' attack? Nicely done.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Morris up. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...